Holy shit. I'm kind of hot. Hold on. I'm kind of hot. I think I need a fan. All right. I don't know if that fan is like entering my microphone when I talk because this shit's kind of loud, but like, I need it. Getting hot. I think I need to change the music. Hold on. We need musics. We need some musics, yeah? What musics should we do? Musics. Hmm. Hmm. The stream that I usually use for listening to music is kind of busted at the moment. And hmm. We'll need something else. Any suggestions? Any suggestions whatsoever? Broop, 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 broop. Broop, 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 broop. Broop. If not, sleepy. Sleepy. All right, we'll have that sitting up there. There you go. Dex is sleeping. Suggestions for background music. um. Looking for something like video game based, maybe, and no lyrics. So it could be like a soundtrack from a game or something. Usually works. It usually does the trick. Oh, God, it's so hot. All right, there we go. Turn the fan a little bit. My ass is roasting. Oh, okay, well that's music. That's friggin' music. That is another kind of music. How you doing, Fudgy? Blah. Blah. Okay. Let me try this. I've never heard of this. How you doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? You had a good weekend? You have a good weekend? Did you have the weekend of good? Hold on. Klonoa. Soundtrack. Water. Oh my Jesus. Water? Who will crust water? Are you trying to wet me? Already? We just got here. I'm not that easy. But you did just make me wet. Alright. There we go. We're officially wet. Alright, let's get started.
Cock 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 kook.
That's me. Let me lower that just a little bit. Alright. I think I might know this game. The one who plays everything no one's heard of. I think I might have played this game. Not entirely sure, but we might have been here. It's PlayStation, so I mean, like, I might have. I played a lot of shit. I've probably played so many things that, like, I probably played a game. I'll look at it now and be like, I never played that shit, and then I'll just play it and be like, wait, yeah, I think I did. Let me lower it to a little bit more though. There we go. It was a little sharp. All right, there we go. Let's do some Godot today. I think for Tunic, I'm on that last puzzle, you know? I'm on that last puzzle. And we're so close to finishing it, I think. I wanna just get through it and then do the last puzzle at Golden Cross Path, whatever. It'd be amazing. So where we leave off last time. Boom. So now they kind of all do their own thing, which is cool. The way I have it right now is that there is a stamina bar, there is a discard pile. It takes stamina to do pretty much anything, so drawing cards takes stamina, dropping them takes stamina. You could think of it like an active card thing. So we could probably look at these Sailor Moons, man. The vibes, right? It feels slightly like a haunted circus. Yeah, I played Klonoa. I think I played this game. The music feels familiar. I feel like I've played this game. Let me see. I'm gonna put it in the background too. Sure. Might as well, right? She. All right, let's hold on. Whoops. All right, let's not do that. Holy shit, I just busted everything up. All right, cool. That's awesome. Because that's just freaking awesome, yeah. Okay. Okay, sweet. So like I like fudged up my whole screen just now. My avatar got smaller. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Now we're kind of big. Maybe a little bit too big, yeah? Is there any rhyme or reason to be this big? Perhaps. Perhaps we'll just be humongous. This is fine. This is us now. You guys are gonna have to live with it. This bun is getting big, alright? By the way, have you guys seen the new bun? The new bun emote? Bunny got back. Bunny got back. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Can you get bigger? Alright, cool. Where did it go? I didn't get banned yet, so we're good. There it is. Oh, sorry, I have to mark Dex on this thing. I have to mark Dex on this one. Real quick, let me just let me do that. I can never remember where to find this stuff. Emotes. There it is. There are the emotes. There it is. Beautiful. There's Klonoa in the background. I think I did the attribution now. Yep. There it is. Cool. Attribution complete. Alright. Freaking lemon the throat, man. Y'all love it. Alright, let's go to Click-A-Bao. Holy shite. Those things are backed up. All of them. They all got junk in their trunk. All right, what are we working on today? We could work on meat of the game, yes. This would be like maybe finally implementing some skills and stuff. What we need is, okay, so let me close this. I'm gonna open up this guy. Trello. Don't forget about the eraser. Yeah, eraser needs to be implemented. Save and load system for the binder. That's done. I did that. Max card limit. Didn't do that, but load helpers from cards and selected binder menu. That's also done. Make ugly starting assets. Beautiful. All right, let's do all right, so our options are eraser, next option is skills for cards. I think these are the next two things, and then card animation touch-ups, like fading out, drawing, etc. When playing, drawing from deck, etc. All right, what do you guys want to see? The eraser or the skills for the cards? I think I'm probably gonna touch up on the cards anyway later, maybe, no matter what. What do we want to do first? Skills? Eraser? Jesus Christ, dropping them buns. Is that a turkey? Is that an Among Us? Among Us? Sausage? Sausage or something? Nobody will ever know. Salami. It's a salami. All right. Maybe let's do eraser. Maybe we could do the eraser. Now you want a salami pizza. Do you like sausage on your pizza? I like how just literally anything you say could just be turned dirty in English. Like literally everything could be dirty. It's like you like sausage on your pizza could just be a dirty phrase. Why are we built this way? There's something wrong with us in the West. There's something wrong with us. Something deeply wrong with us. All right. Let's do the eraser. I'm going to do the eraser. Let's do eraser. Your brain is in the gutter 99% of the time. You mean that your brain lives in the gutter and it doesn't know any other way. I feel like I'm kind of there with you. Like every single sentence just feels dirty. I do think I'm broken, to be fair. I think I'm broken. But it's just how it's. Listen, all right? There's a God. God made me this way, All right. So I can blame God for that one. Mira. Mira. That means look in Spanish, by the way. Mírame. Look at me. Look at me. All right, let's do eraser. We've had eraser for quite a bit. Dex did pass the eraser. Dex did pass this eraser a long time ago, so let's finally get to it. Also, Shadbun. Shadbow. 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 All right, Shadbow card art.
Cock 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 cock.
That's me. Wait, let me put Shadbow on the thing. We got the spreadsheet.
Extra shiny cock.
That's also me. A question mark. All buns. Question mark. You cold?
Best person ever cock.
Shadbow or maybe Shabow. Shabow, Shadbow. What do you guys think? Shadbow or Shabow or Shadbow? For the shadow one. We have a shadow one. That's a shadow. What do you guys think for the name? I think Shadbow's alright. But the D and the B next to each other hit a little bit hard. Shadowbow? Shadow. Ooh. Dex, wait, no. A sad bow? No, it's not sad, alright? Just because people can't see it, it doesn't want attention anyway. Shadow is actually pretty good. I think I like Shadow. That was a good one. That was like, oh my man, oh my, oh my. Excellent plan words. What is the flavor? Let's see. My brain went to sourdough. Listen, you're just hungry, all right? You're just hungry. I don't know what's gonna be. Can't see me. Okay. Flavor text. Hold on, wait. I'm missing something here. Oh god. Another one. Another one. I wasn't able to see the YouTube
It's
chat.
sour.
Alright, there we go. Now we can see the YouTube chat. If anyone decides to talk, I will now see you. That thing I minimized before I didn't realize. Like an idiot. Is sour? Okay. Let me do sour. I don't know what it would be a good flavor texture. I'm just gonna say where did it go. Damn, sleepy. Your time zone is only like an hour off of mine or something, right? I think it was like on your website. It says your time is like, what is it? Let's see, 8:43. You're an hour behind. It's still early. It's still early. Except I woke up at like 7:30, but you know, if you can't get on that level, you can't get on that level, you know. When I was younger, I would never wake up early. My earliest time would be like 12 o'clock, noon. This would be my earliest time to wake up. Like, I just could not. I couldn't do it. Okay, we have Shadow now. Buns TXT or card TXT. Okay, here we go. Boop boop boop. Shadow. All right, let me rename these. Shadow. Cute play on words are great too. Let me get rid of these. Get rid of these. This one. This one. This temp critter file. Then whatever. Shadow. Perfect. Bun battle. Splash. All right, let's take a look. Let's just make sure it looks all right. I got another one for the book. And there it is. Let's take one out. Let's take one out. All right. It's cute. It's cute. It just works. Wonderful. Okay. All right, cool. So we got Shadow in there. Shadow. Cute. All right, we said we're gonna work on the eraser. You guys ready for some erasing? You guys ready for Mr. Rub you out? Where'd he go? Do we have the eraser in here? Let's check. Erase. No, I don't think I have it. All right, let me get the eraser. Try there were more icons, a clock. Let me download some stuff. Save image. Next has provided some more icons and stuff too. Let me just. All right, download this one. Here, send the pieces if you need it. Yeah, can you send it? We have a lot of messages in that chat. You sent a lot of icons that I don't have either. Okay, beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Let me see if I remember this. Yeah, I remember the fly with the ears. Right. We absolutely played this game. Yeah. I remember this. Do we have anything for like walking? Not sure about the size, it's fine. Well, I'll figure it out. It's bigly. Bigly. Alright. Invader. Space Invader. Eraser. It's gonna have its own state machine. You could probably make it a couple leg movement frames. Yeah, something simple would be good enough, probably. Thankfully it has thick legs, so it'd probably be pretty easy to do. You know, if there was anything ever going to be done in Spine, moving this thick legs would be the smoothest animation probably. And probably the easiest thing to make. This would probably be like a great thing to plug in there. Because you're literally just animating sticks. And maybe a little bit of a wobble of the eraser. You can ask Gamer if he wants to do it. Yeah. That'd be good. That'd be good. I should learn how to use... are there any free Spine alternatives? Spine. Free alternative. Because Spine costs money. You told me about? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the name was. This is definitely not on this list. Oh, Dragon Bones, right. Long bones now. Yeah. Alright, let me do this in a separate window. Let me download this. Maybe we could try it. Maybe we could try this out. It was Dragon Bones, but it became Long Bones apparently. Yeah, they did a rename. Yeah, like the verification email says Dragon Bone. Alright, try it free.
Bones.
Got the bones. Oh, they don't have software that you download? It's done on the website? Let me see. Hold on. Okay. Boop, 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 boom. I could probably just put an image in here. Upload. I'm actually curious what the export is like. Because it kind of matters. Animation data plus texture. Bones to Godot. Convert to spine format. Actually, can you animate stuff in Blender as well? Does Blender work?
Super cock.
Yeah. How's it going, Gavin? Jesus Christ, chillin'. What am I even looking at? Wait, this is Blender? This is Blender?
Oh my.
Watermelon, watermelon,
Papaya?
papaya, papaya, chico, chico, chico.
Do you like Chico?
Chico, chico, fruit salad.
Do you like Chico? I don't even know what a Chico is. Okay, so there's a thing here. I'm not gonna spend time learning this right now though. It doesn't look like this easily exports, so I'm just not going to right now. I'll work on functionality. I'll work on the functionality. Space Invader GD. Cool. And what does my Invader class have? Nothing. All right, so it's just a blank Invader. Does it have a state? Initialize states. Then I set up my state machine in here. Juicy. Okay, so this is gonna be my boilerplate. That's fine. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Okay, let's go back. We'll make a new folder for the eraser. This will be states. To be honest, I think these states can probably be shared, but they're doing different things. Like this is chasing an invader, and the other one is moving towards a target to erase it. So these are a little bit different. We're gonna isolate these. I don't wanna share responsibilities. So we're gonna keep it separate.
Hey, the best person ever, the best person ever, the best person ever.
Hey.
You know it's the best person ever because don't you know he's a amazeballs, the best person ever, pants who never wears pants.
Wearing pants right now. For the moment. I don't know how long that'll last. I'm kind of hot right now. I have to point this fan more towards me. I'm actually dying a little. Space Invader state. All right, let's do eraser. Eraser.gd. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead to eraser. How dare you have pants, heathen? Don't you know Swamp Butt 101? Class name. Eraser. Boom, 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 boom. Space Invader? Do I call it just Space Invader? Eraser. Invader. I'm gonna call these all invaders. Let's actually rename this Eraser Invader. A GD. Yes. Let's buffer delete. Let's open this one up. All right. Eraser. Oops. Eraser Invader. Extends. Invader. All right. Beautiful. An invader is a what? It's a node 2D? How dare you be a node 2D, okay? So we'll need a state. We'll need some states now. We'll need a whole... Yeah, let's make the base. Eraser, invader, state.gd, boom, boom. And here we go. Class name, eraser, invader, state, yeah. Extends, state. There we go. Perfect. What do I do about key? Oh, this needs to be an abstract, right? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Abstract. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that. And then we'll make a new state, maybe. We'll have to do searching, right? Space Invader State. Eraser Invader State. Does this do anything else? Yes, this has const, right? Maybe I'll just... We'll swap these over. A little bit of... repetition here. It's a little bit though. But I knew what I was getting myself into. Bar. Eraser. Eraser invader. And then we'll do a func in it. Alright. Eraser invader. Boom! And then we'll just say eraser equals invader. Perfect. Can I find eraser invader? Eraser invader. Why not? It exists. You're just messing with me now. You're just messing with me, okay? You're messing with me and I don't like this. You don't mess with my emotions this way. Okay. Cool. Let's add eraser invader, maybe searching state.gd. Extends. I have class name be eraser invader. Searching state. Extends eraser invader state. Okay. I'll just make a few of these. So we'll have let's do, can I just do eraser invader? Okay, so we'll do like erasing state. and then we'll have a chasing state, I think. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's do another one. Erasing, chasing. So chases its targets. It erases. It searches. I should really not call crashing state and the Space Invader crashing. I should call it something else, but for now I'm just gonna leave it that way. States. So you could click. I guess we can make it so you can click the eraser so that it takes damage. Chasing, searching, dying. I guess we'll have dying. Dying state. I think we're gonna make it persistent so it never leaves. And that'll be how we do it. Alright, so let's go to the first one. Let's do the chasing. Chasing. Okay, cool. Let's just make sure it has all the stuff. So we'll do like a... we need to do override property, right? So func or what was it complaining about? State.key. Correct. I need to do state.key. What did it look like again? State.key, state func key. So I need to make the func key. Func key is chasing. Return chasing state. Can we make this one-liner? Yes. Sweet. Okay. Next up. Let's do dying state. Crashing is going to be named to dying state. Dying. Okay. Abducting, I'm going to change this to erasing. Erasing. Ah! Okay. Cool. Idle, erasing, chasing, escaping. Escaping is gone. Searching is there, dying. Okay, cool. Let's organize these by alphabetical order. Just so I won't go crazy. Cool. In, and in. Let's do... Okay, so we have chasing. Chasing. No, not that one. Eraser, chasing state. Okay, chasing, done. Dying. Dying state. Okay, next. Next up is erasing. Erasing state. All right. Searching. Funky. Turn. Searching state. Okay. A little bit of boilerplate, but like this is what we can expect with this kind of thing that I'm doing. All right, so the states are all set up. The not Space Invader anymore. Let me close all here. Close other tabs. All right. All right, so we have the Space Invader. Where is this health bar? UI bar, the health bar. Okay, cool. So we can reuse this guy. Let's go ahead and make an eraser. Scene. Create new. Scene. We'll call this eraser invader, and then this one extends. What now? I think it doesn't extend anything, right? Space invader, space invader. Oh, it extends invader actually. Why am I not able to change this? Okay. Eraser invader. Boom! We have eraser invader. Let's do drag the script on here. Alright. And then we'll probably do something very much like we did for Space Invader. So this is relatively easy what we have here. We have a health bar, we have a sprite 2D, and then the area 2D for the collision. That's it. That's like super simple. Add child node sprite 2D. I'm kind of wondering if I'd need to remake the way that this is a little bit. So we'll know after we make this one, all the commonalities, and then we could just kind of bundle that into like a base thing that we can worry about. So texture is going to be art. So this one actually has a bit of a different, holy shite, you big boy. You big. You hella big. Cool. Right, we'll leave that one in the middle, and then the whole thing moves over. Let's look at this one. God damn. God damn, son! Look at that eraser. Look at that eraser. So now the thing that's a little bit different is that this probably needs to be an animated sprite. Right? This needs to be an animated sprite, actually. So we're gonna redo this. Sprite frames. Animation looping. Yes, this one will be idle. And then we'll add can't you just drag and drop it in here? This would be okay, I don't think this was a feature before, but now you're able to do this, so that's awesome. Sweet. That makes things easier. Or maybe it was a feature before, I'm just dumb. Oh, let's do like a... This looks so ridiculous, man. I love it. There we go. Add an extra frame in there. So let's set it to 1. Let's get all of them, do like 0.5. It feels about right. Erasing aggressively. He's gonna be erasing so aggressively. Oh my god. Can you imagine? We're getting a loss on our returns if we go too fast. I like how, because we sped up the animation, it looks real smooth. Even though it's only like 4 frames. You do the thing. Don't you mess around, okay? You don't mess around. You don't mess around. Autoplay. There we go. Yes. There you are. You're wonderful. You're the most wonderful thing ever. Okay. Yes, you are. Does that speed look alright? I think it looks alright. We'll do that. Searching. Searching. So what do we do for this one? Space Invader takes in a Space Invader. Invader canvas? Where do we run for Invader canvas? Okay. Sure. If I reference the canvas, then Invader. Build. Okay. So let's make a build func, static func, build. This will also be the same. Invader. I need a reference to the invader. And yeah, I need a reference to the invaders. Let's step out for a second. Let's come here, script, boom. Boop. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Eraser invader. Eraser invader. Don't do state. Thank you. Our invader equals eraser invader dot instantiate. Okay. I feel like the invaders should all have a reference to a canvas. Maybe. I said maybe. Because I don't have to keep referencing in Space Invader. Should they all take a reference to the canvas? I'm gonna say yes. Space Invader. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna delete this. Export var canvas. And there we go. And we still have no issue with this. Instance canvas is that. Okay, okay, okay. Bada boom, 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 boom. Wait, give me 1 second. Boom. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So we have the canvas reference here. Eraser invader. Invader dot canvas. Canvas equals underscore canvas. Okay. And return invader. I think that this should we can actually simplify this more. I'm gonna do it by adding an abstracting here, and then we'll have an abstract get instance, which returns an instance of invader. Oops, not that. Abstract func get instance. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. And this does not actually need to do this. Actually, I don't. I could do func, static func build, static func build, invader, canvas, canvas, canvas. Eraser invader. So we'll say canvas, canvas equals underscore canvas. I will say var instance invader equals get instance stop get underscore instance invader dot get. You have to make this a static func. Invader dot get instance. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Instance dot canvas return instance. Okay, and there we go. Standalone expression. Abstract cannot be declared on static functions. What's the way around this? I mean, I could make a... I don't like the way this feels, though. This feels a little dirty. Maybe we can attach the canvas post hoc. That way it doesn't matter. Yeah? No, but then I don't know what type it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna not do this. Let's just not. I'll leave the campus anyway though. That seems to be a kind of central place where they're all doing this. I'll leave the interface as minimal as possible. And that should be fine. That should be fine. Alright, cool. Space Invader. And then we have essentially like same codes here, but like whatever. It's fine. Static funk, build. Sure. I'm like thinking of like a slightly different way I could possibly do this. I have an invader. Yeah, no, I don't know. This is fine. We're good here. We're good. We're gonna keep going. Okay. Ready. So we'd want to add the state machines, right? Bar state machine. State machine. This is another thing, they all seem to have a state machine, which I guess we could just kind of... It's very minimal to do it though. Func initialize states. Hey. Default state is eraser searching. Eraser searching. State that new. And then it injects itself into it. Okay, cool. Okay, array of state. All right. Eraser chasing state, that new self. We'll have eraser invader. Searching state, that new self. Eraser invader dying state. Oh, we don't have this as a class? Why not? Eraser invader dying state. Oh. Got to change these. Erasing. CTS. Erasing. Searching. Chasing. Alright, so we got everything. Cool. Dying state. Cool. Dying, searching, erasing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Erasing. Do I just need to like run you and then stop you and then you're happy? Is this what we need to do? Yes. Okay, it's a bar. State machine. Equals. Can I click a bow? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. In this game that we're making. Would you like to see? States. Okay. Default. And child. State machine. All right, let me bring it up. Do I need a? I don't even need a reference to this. Like this is agnostic. All right, we have agnostic state machine here. You see the little eraser? So cute. Hold on. Yeah. So this is our little thing. You can click on the little bow to do the thing. You know, you find the little hidden bow in there. You click them up, they get revealed. Different spots every time. Look at that. 15 left to find. What's that at the top? It looks like a stamina bar. Huh. What's this? Oh, it's a card. Look at that. Whoa, it's searching for the thing. Maybe I don't need to search for them all by myself. I have a little helper. But wait. But wait. I have one little helper. Does that mean I have more little helpers? Why, yes, it does. Introducing you to Sailor Bao, Sailor Bun, James Bund, Robin Hood, Bat Bun, Bumbosa. All the other ones. We got so many buns. And now, boom, 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 boom. You bring your little buns out, now they're searching for you. You don't even have to search for them anymore. But wait, what's that? It's an alien. What is it doing? No, it's taking my buns. It's taking my buns. No, not my hard-earned buns. Get him, Sailor Bun. But we got to do more stuff. So we got to do more stuff. Obviously, I freed them. I destroyed the alien. How do you kill the alien? Well, I clicked it a few times. I'm OP right now, so I only click it twice and it dies. But yeah, I need to add a lot of stuff to it. So it's still a little bit rough by the way those invaders work. I'm working on a second invader right now, which is going to be erasing the stuff that you color in. Oop. It's going to be erasing all the stuff that you color in. So you find all of them, the picture colors in, and you get cards. This is all like messed up right now. Like it's all messed up. But then yeah, you can do a lot of other stuff too. You decorate. You want different colors? Different color for your room? I like this color. You can change your curtains. You can change your furnitures. You know. Pictures on the wall. You can do whatever you like. You can change the scenery. Change your desk color. Change your clock color. Let me buy this game now. Well, we're still working on it. So we have a Steam page though. Feel free to wishlist it. Feel free to wishlist. We do have a little shop as well. So there's all the furniture that you could purchase. All the stuff is in here. You purchase it with the bun coins that you earned. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. We're still working on a lot of the gameplay now, actually. So there's gonna be like just a regular find them all mode, then a time attack mode, invader mode. So there's gonna be lots of different settings that you could do. And actually, I like the beach the most, so I'm going back to the beach. All right, we're going back to the beach. Beautiful. We're also gonna have to do day-night cycles. We have music too, but I only wrote a single song for it. It needs more music, but you know, we're just working on stuff first. Space Invader. We have the Space Invader. That's the Space Invader. This is the eraser. He's gonna be rubbing out the stuff that you color in. Just rubbing that butt. And that's what we're working on now, so I love it. It's so good. It's just so good. But yes, this is currently what I'm doing. Another invader. Another menace. Okay. We have chasing. I could start with the searching state. This is technically hooked up, I think. Alright, so what do we do in the searching here? I'll probably do something a little bit similar to searching, eraser searching. Alright. When you enter the state, so what is this gonna do? He's gonna search for the things in the canvas that that it can erase. So this would be completed, colored in pictures. I'll probably do the same exact thing here. We'll probably do the same exact thing here. So current search tally equals search cooldown. This is probably something that could be broken out into like a component or something. I don't know. But this is really just a timer, so whatever. Okay. Physics process invader dot current health is less than or equal to 0, then change the state to crashing state. I don't like that I'm doing this here. Funk physics process. Oof. Current search tally plus equals delta. Okay, and then this is essentially just search logic that, you know, I feel like I could just pull this out, yeah? Like this could absolutely just be pulled out. Funk, find new target. I pretty much just rewrote a timer though, I guess. I'm okay. It's fine. We're gonna copy and paste some stuff, right? If invader, canvas helper. Not invader, right. We'll just I'm just gonna do return. That's it. Invader is not declared in the scope. Space invader state or eraser invader. Let's change this to underscore invader. Yeah. Alright, now you're fine. Don't you mess with me, okay? We're fine here. Alright, so we find the new target. If canvas, let's go to the canvas now. Canvas. So we want to check to see found. Findables. So this can check through the findables, right? So found. What this guy is going to do, he's going to go to the things that you find and erase them. Ty's gonna do this. What do we do when we find something? Mark is found. Mark is found. Should show. Sure. If found, current state idle. I should change this to, instead of should show, this should really be found. Is found. This should be like, is found. Right? And we'll go to helper. Is found. Should show. Yeah. Okay, did change these. Is found. I'm just gonna do this by hand. Should show is found. Should show is found. Okay, that's it. Cool. So we're doing all that now. They're all found. They're found. Is found. That findables. That filter. Func. Findable. Return f that is found. All right, so this will be everything. Let's take this out of here. Var found. Erase targets. I'm gonna call these erase targets. And maybe while it's walking around, like we can change the walking around states a little bit, so it could just like be moving. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boop, 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 boop. All right, erase targets. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so this should return this should return an array of findable where underscore invader equals underscore invader dot canvas. Okay, declared but unused. Sure. If erase target dot count is greater or size, so we'll say size is greater than 0, then we found our target. We're good to go. But let's just do size equals 0. Okay. If not, can we just say not any? Is empty? Is empty? Just say is empty too, right? That'll make it easier. We'll just return here. Return early. And then now we could do current target equals we could do erase targets dot randomize. Pick random. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll just... Okay, cool. And I think we could set the target to that. How do I do it in the Space Invader again? Do I just have like a base thing at the bottom? Base invader state. Do I just have invader? Searching. Base invader searching state. Find new target. Okay. Invader.current target. Sorry, I'm setting the current target. Yeah, we're doing the same thing here. Except my current target is a different kind of thing, so. Does this do anything with the current target? It does not, right? Why am I putting this in the invader? It should be in the state. It's fine. Just one of those things. Current target. Okay, and then we'll have eraser. This will be a findable. Boom. I love how easy this feels to do. It feels good. Feels good, you know? Searching state, current target. Findable, pick random. Okay. Let's just do this. Current target equals that. Okay. And then we'll do change state. Searching state. And we do it with a signal. Change state, that emit. Where is this? That's in here? Okay, that's in my state. You know, I don't know how I feel about the signal. I guess the state machine is listening. Change state that emit to searching, escaping, chasing. Chasing. Okay, so let's do the chasing state now. Chasing state. Stop! Chasing state. Okay, that's done. We finished. We finished this one. Alright, so let's go do... Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this thing does need a check for death every single time through the frame, I guess. But I'm not going to. So let's go to chasing state. Eraser chasing state. This might be a little bit similar to the Space Invader one. Func physics process, let's do that. Let's call move to target, right? To target. Let's do, whoops, why am I doing that? Delta. Call this is a function, func. Move to target. Delta. Float. Alright. This music feels a little bit aggro for me. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. The aggro is activating, you know? Alright, so let's do move to target. We'll have to check the state of the findable. If findable current target, which is a findable that is not found, we want to change to change state that emit searching. In the case that the findable is not found anymore, like maybe another eraser got to it, we'll return. And we can set the current target is equal to null. So reset the state here. Okay, that's a reset on the state. And the rest of this is just like, you know, this is just all repeat code. So I could absolutely pass in, like, I can make a function for this that just does all this. Because it's only a few lines of code, but like if we have to write this every time we're like, you know, trying to move to a target, then it's kind of a pain in my ass. Abducting state, not declared. Right, because we're racing state. There we are. Okay. Beautiful. Erasing. Okay. Func, physics process. Let's do, I'm gonna make a function called erase. Delta. Func. Erase. Delta. Float. All right. So this is where we need to actually change the the state machine to actually use something else. So we'll need a reference to this sprite 2D, animated sprite 2D. Animated sprite 2D, good. Animation. Eraser invader. So let's do onReady var. This is the animated sprite 2D. Anim sprite. I'm gonna call that animated sprite 2D equals animated sprite 2D. Okay, anim sprite. Let's go back here. Anim invader. Dot anim sprite dot play erase. Okay. Enum. I shouldn't use enums. I'm not gonna use an enum here. Anim erase. Which is gonna be a string. Equals. Okay, let's do erase. And this one's gonna be idle. Idle. Okay, cool. Let's do invader dot erase. Anim erase. Enter. Ba-bum, ba-bum, no, 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 no. catch position offset. Invader, racer invader, offset. This is not a thing. That's the thing for the Space Invader, but not for the... Actually, wait, let me go back to searching real quick. Searching, eraser, search. Not search, eraser, chase. Offset. All right, let's go back. There we go. I don't need that whole line there. So this is a little different. But I mean, offset is a property, which could be used. Space Invader, search and state. Okay, let's go to erasing state. All right, so we're gonna play this animation, and then we're gonna say, I'm gonna keep a progress, right? And this, how long, this will be like how long it takes for, this will be how long it takes to actually erase something, right? So total time to erase. Okay, this will be a float, and I'm just gonna set it to like 3, just to test it out. Total time to erase will be 3. Bar tallied time is float, which equals 0. So, bunk. Janky walk cycle. Let's take it. I'll do that. That's way better than it sliding across the screen. Way better. I'll take that any day. Okay. So do tally time plus equals delta. Actually, we'll do this. Tally time plus equals delta if tallied time is greater than or equal to if tallied time is greater than or equal to total time to erase, then I'll probably do one more thing, which would be like a var is erasing, which is bool, which equals false. So what we could do is we could reset these things. So tallied time equals 0 is erasing equals false. Total time to erase and is not, and not erasing, not erasing, and not is erasing. Okay, I hate the way this sounds. And not is erasing. Erase delta. Delta. Does erase even need delta? Maybe not. Or maybe. I don't know. Then this should be like, what this will do is erasing equals true. So this won't come back into this loop. And then we'll do current target dot is found equals false. Is found. So this is probably gonna screw with something. Do we want to remove the colliders? Probably not. Color in, we'll have to uncolor it in, color out. This would essentially just be like, instead of in, we'll just do out. Color in, color out. This will be that. Color sprite will be this one. Color dot transparent. And we don't need to do anything on the scale. Don't need to do anything on the scale. We could keep this simple. Dot set trends. Okay, get tree, create tween, set e, set trends. Okay, cool. Easy. So how do we undo the damage that we did here? Found item, hid item. So what do we do when something is found? Bun found, found. Bun found. So this is a testament to how well this is designed now. The challenge is buns left. Minus equals 1. Buns left. Less than equal to 0. Okay. This is actually perfect. This works exactly the way we'd want it to work. Actually perfect. All right. If is found, return. Is found is true. Print mark is found. Remove colliders. Color in. So what's remove colliders? This is not good. No. No. We're not doing this. Absolutely not. The colliders just need to not respond to stuff happening. But hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Hello. Got me a banana. Banana. We get a banana. You like banana? Okay, I need to not do this, yeah? Not good. Whoops. Is this the findable? I mean, I must be connecting to, like... Where do I do my, like... There's gotta be somewhere where I'm hitting the colliders, yeah? Create collider from data. Color in, color out. Build. How am I doing the collision detection? Boom, boom, boom. Am I doing it in the canvas? Prod. If is found, then we'll just return. We'll just ignore it, yeah? That's where we're doing the collision detection. We're doing it one level up in the canvas, where you click on it. Does that make sense? Does that even make sense? I think it doesn't make sense. Findable.pressed. I'll connect. Oh wait. What is this? Where are you called? Oh, never mind. So we do cover ourselves. I don't have to even call this. All right, cool. I'll test it. Let me test it. Remove colliders. Let's go to reference here. I do not want to call this. All right, so we color in. Let's just make like a func erase, yeah? That's it. So we'll do a little erase. And then what we're gonna do with the erase is we're gonna set is found equal to false at the end of an await thingy. We'll do a color out. Await color out. Is found false. Do I need to await it? I probably don't need to await it. That's probably fine. That's a quick one. Found signal unfound. Hid. We could have, I could just make unfound as a thing, which is like, it's kind of dumb, but I mean, like, I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me, okay? You can't stop me from doing it. I'm gonna do it. Findable.unfound.connect on bun unfound. That bind. Findable. Let's do that. I think that's fine. Funk, bun, unfound. Findable, findable. Okay, buns left. Plus equals 1. I think that's it. I think that's it. That's all we have to do. I don't think we have to do anything else. What else references this? It was the canvas, right? Unfindable found. Unfound. Found. Unfound. Unfindable found. Boom. Put a line up there. Funk. Unfindable unfound. Findable. Void. How does the thing know? Hold on. I don't think this actually needs to do anything. I don't think this needs to actually do anything. I think technically the eraser is... I think it's good to go. I could be wrong. Dying is not done. We didn't do anything to dying, but that's fine. Searching. Searching state. Let's change the animation. Enter. So the Vader.anim sprite equals invader.idle. Anim idle. It was right. Tap play. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of that. Okay, cool. Invader and sprite play. We'll do that. You look good. You look mighty fine. Okay, so I think this should more or less work. Let's make a level for the eraser just to test them out. I didn't test anything with the eraser. So if this works in one shot, I'm gonna be absolutely shocked. I feel like I missed something. Always miss something. It's never this easy. Helper. Let's... Where do I do the stages again? Scenes. We could do test canvas, I guess. Oh, these are all under canvas. I feel like these should not be under canvas. This should be in its own folder. Chaos Kitchen. Do we just make like a new one? All right. Yeah, unlink this one. Challenges. Let's add invader challenge info. This will have invader of eraser. Invader. Okay, cool. Delta is not declared in the current scope. You're not declared in the current scope. Erasing. Oh yeah, I forgot to do one last thing too. It's kind of dumb. Current target dot erase. I forgot to call that. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, what's going on? Window. This one. All right. Do I have 2 invaders in here? I do, I have 2. I didn't realize that having 2 space invaders was actually like worse because like they can both target the same thing and abduct even faster. I don't know if this is a feature or a bug. But they just kicked my ass. Teamwork. It was teamwork. It did make the dream work. Like, holy shit. Actually kind of insane. Wait, I'm trying to understand. Let me look at the testing code. Test canvas. Am I just adding them in? I am. Oh, so the test canvas isn't actually working the way it should when a normal level is starting up. Okay. Well, let me see if let me try to make a regular level, and then if it works with the regular level, I'm gonna boop 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 boop. Kitchen 4. This looks like the upcoming GTA 6 killer Click-A-Bao game that's available, wishlisted now on Steam. That's correct. This is the GTA 6 killer. GTA 6 got nothing on this one. Like, in GTA 6, you can't even click any bow. They don't even know what they're doing. How many years have they spent developing this goddamn game? Like, for over a decade? They can't even click a bow in it? Like, they've done messed up. Space Invader! I could do a type here, probably. Eraser Invader? Okay, let's do that. 11 out of 10, can't click bows. Exactly, you get it. Wait, did you finish streaming? I saw you were streaming earlier. 7 out of 10, too many bows, IGN. Probably IGN things, you know? That would be it, wouldn't it? Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Where do I have the levels? Page. I think this should not. Where the hell did I put the level? I forget. Hold on, stage menu. Stage selected, data, stage info. Where do we load the stage infos from? Stage info. I think this is in the stage info scene. Stage menu. Worst way to do it. But alright. I just have a resource that kind of handles like gluing this all together. Yeah, just gonna go get dinner. Okay. I see. Eating the yum-yums. The yum-yums sound delicious. Absolutely delicious. Holy shite. Thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Ooh, shout out. There you go. Boom! What were you guys working on? Tell me all about it. What kind of cool stuff are you making? And are you in Godot? we're making a hidden object game that has a lot more than just hidden objects. A replayable one, if you will. Making a TTYD like. What is TTYD? I don't know what that is. I think that might be the first time I've seen that abbreviation in my life. Might be the actual first time. 4, we have this guy in there. Boom, boom. All right. So let's see if this actually loads the guy up. Your stuff been creeping on your Steam page while scouting out raid targets last week. Well, thank you. Really appreciated. Really appreciated. Oh, yeah. Tell me more about that. What is like what is TTYD like? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. Now I'm curious. You got me curious. You've got me curious. Hold up. Where's my invader? Hello? My invader's not spawning. Maybe it did spawn. Maybe it's just not here. I don't know. Click sandbox. No. Button counter. Canvas. It shouldn't be in the canvas HUD. Canvas screen. Canvas. Here we go. Invader. Where my invader at? It's a space invader. Why do I have a space invader? There shouldn't be a space invader in here. Did I pick 4? I picked 4. 1,000-year door. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. The 1,000-year door. I didn't realize that could be considered a genre. But yeah, that sounds pretty awesome then. Paper Mario is like really cool what they do. And the Mario RPGs are always super fun. I remember playing the one a long time ago. What was that on? Was that on Super Nintendo? I don't remember. I remember there was one on N64, I think. Oh man, it was a hell of a good time. Wait, did I change this one too? Eraser though. This is the eraser. Welcome in. He's gonna erase your hopes and dreams. If he spawns. Okay. So the text is there. Change this to 4. Boom, 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 boom. 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. 4. Why is it spawning this guy? Why is there a... Hello? Ugh. Paper-like sort of microgenre? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I wouldn't really know how to define that either. Are you going between? Because you're doing like a 3D world with 2D assets, right? So that's got to be that's got to be interesting. Well, I don't really know what approach you took. Do you have a Steam page, or do you have like any kind of thing to show it off? It's a really small damage number, yeah. Yeah, in those games they had small damage numbers. Are you gonna do like the combos as well that they did like in the Mario RPG stuff? Like I know you jump on. You could jump on their heads, and then you just keep pressing the button at the right time. You could like keep bouncing and stuff. I remember this. Hold on. Awesome. Yeah, you really captured the paper aspect as well. I could see it. It's really cute. Wish listed? Yeah, let's go. This looks really well made, actually. God damn. Nice menuing too, by the way. Paper Robo. Let's go. Let's go for the Paper Robo. I like this. This is really cute. And I like how you can kind of like you flip everything around, like you show them, you show the whole the spinning animation, like you can see all the sides of the paper and everything. That's really cool. I like that. Damn, you have a release date for October as well. You're gonna do it for Next Fest, I guess? It's a Next Fest item. So I know that they have one in October. I think that's when the demo released. Oh, okay. Plan to release 2020. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, okay, got it. That was last year. Wait, you could put a release date just for a demo? Is that how it works? I thought like release dates are normally used for when the game comes out. You gave me a mini heart attack. It was 2025, yeah. I thought it was set to 2026. I was like, damn, so it's almost done. No. That's when the demo went live. Okay, so when you release the demo, they set that for you. Interesting, okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that at all. That's so cool though. Invader challenge info. Invader challenge. Canvas has invader space. This is the issue. There we go. That's it. This is my issue. I got this. Godot has been pretty nice to work in. What other stuff have you worked in before? Have you like done Unity? Space Invader. Damn, I'm getting hungry. Invader. So an Invader challenge. Info. Takes Invader challenge info. Invader is a resource, which I could do like export. I want to do this so like it's a like a class or something. Export. What's custom? Let's do this. Set a custom hinge string flags. Okay, got it. Category, file path, multi-line, node path, tool button. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Well, like there should be something like star invader star.tscn. This is export file. I don't know. We'll figure it out. A nice placehold number on the clock. Thank you. Thank you. I tip my hat. Unity a few years back, mostly like small stuff from the ground up. No pre-built engines. Oh, no pre-built engines. Have you worked with like a monogame or like a framework like that before? Can I just do invader.instantiate? I could just do invader.instantiate. Invader could just be invader, yes. And then this could just be like invader. Well, hold on. Challenge info, invader challenge info, that invader. Stop. Invader challenge info dot invader dot instantiate. This is a scene which will make an invader. And then I could do build. Invader dot canvas equals canvas. There we go. Add child invader. All right, now this should work. I think. Never done anything with monogame. Got it. I can't imagine doing stuff with monogame. It's like I like having the whole UI editing here. And it's a bit of a pain to not have that, you know? Bit of a pain. Is it spawning anything? Let me see. 3. Boom. Okay, so we have the alien. Alien is still spawning now. 4. Oh my god, look at him go. Look at him friggin' go. Holy shit, he's erasing. He's erasing so hard right now. He's actually erasing so hard. He needs to not be erasing. It needs to be a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller, you know? My dude is a little bit big. Boom, 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 boom. He's erasing, but that was a permanent marker. Yes, that does seem to be the case. That does indeed seem to be the case. My problem is that he is not. Okay, so let's go to the eraser searching state. State machine. Print debug. New state name. All right, so let's go ahead and turn on debugging. We're gonna turn on debugging here. Papa Coco. That's me. That's me. My dude's shaking it. Shaking it. Shaking it. Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciated.
Just followed.
This is not what I wanted though. God damn it. Alright, so something's happening. Hold on. Let's go to Eraser Invader. So we're adding the state machine. Space Invader. Let me see what we do in Space Invader. Initialize states. Oh, I forgot to initialize the states. Imagine forgetting to plug in the state machine that you just spent this time building. Imagine that. Imagine that. Oh, there he is. Okay. Chasing state. Okay, so we did get sent to the chasing state. Searching state. Eraser searching state. Let's do enter searching. Find new target. Boom. If erase targets is empty, return or current target. Print current target. How's it going though, Meeting? Boom. Wait, does this actually work now on the canvas as well? The test canvas? What are we actually doing? Are we doing the thing? Okay, yeah, it's in here. It's actually in here. So why is this happening like this? Calling move to target. Physics process. I'm not seeing the actual hold up. That's it, really. The current target is the only issue. Invader state, current target is found. Underscore current target. Do we set the underscore current target in there? Current target is. We printed it. We printed it. We did the thing. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just drop a breakpoint because this doesn't make any sense to me. All right, let's just do it. I'm gonna color this in, and now it's coming here. Erase targets, right? Equals that, yeah. Boom. Yeah, so this erase target is literally a thing now. Oh wait, I'm saving this on the state level. I'm an idiot. Okay, we're just a little bit dumb. That's fine. This happens. this happens. This does happen. Okay. Is declared never used in the class? Well, you don't need to tell me because I'm gonna use it somewhere else, okay? It would be nice to be able to just pass this from one state to another. But then this becomes more dynamic, and I don't want to be dynamic like that. I don't like that. I don't like that whatsoever. I'm not gonna do it. Searching state, chasing, boom. Current target. Okay. How's it coming over here? Why is this reference going there? I don't get that. Because there's no way. It has to go to invader.currentTarget. Okay. Chasing. Boom. Thank you. Greatly appreciated.
Just followed.
For the follow. I'll be looking forward to your game in 2 years. It's a long time from now, though. Oh, by the way, you're writing like a whole... I guess you have a whole story going in. You have the story written out? Bedtime for you? Oh, shit. I just saw your message. Never mind. You don't have to answer that. Go to sleep. Try to catch up more soon. Looks like you're fairly consistent schedule. Yeah, I am fairly consistent. Appreciate the appreciate the raid. You have a good night, all right? Gaining so much followers. I was also hemorrhaging, so like we go back and forth, all right? We hemorrhage a little bit and then we get some back. I was playing Tunic and people were probably like, this ain't what I want to see later. Speaking of Tunic, we're doing the golden puzzle today, by the way, later on. We're going to do the golden puzzle. Absolutely. Oh, this is Space Invader? I need to go to Eraser Invader. Eraser chasing. Current target. For Invader dot. Invader. Like, you're not supposed to be accessing like the private stuff in here, but like that's me. Yeah, later on. A little bit later today. Probably after you go to sleep. Because your big brain is gonna solve it too quickly. Alright? Your big brain will solve it way too quickly, alright? We need to leave the heavy thinking for the smooth brain individual such as myself. We're not about all those wrinkles here, okay? Eraser. Erasing. Current target. Current target. Invader dot current target erase. And there you go. Perfect, X. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Why is there an alien in here? Test canvas. Space Invader. Can we just load the challenge? Like, I don't have to actually do anything, right? There should just be, look, the eraser is freaking there. There we go. We have a breakpoint, which we don't need anymore. Path is invader position. What is the current target? Oh, did I make another reference here? Invader. Current target. Dot X property key, current target on type node 2D. Oh, it's Dex. That's right. Dex is here. We're about to see Dex's eraser in action. But it needs a second because I'm currently fumbling. So, wait, hold on. Invader. Underscore invader. Okay. Invader position. So, we have the invader. And the current target is a findable, which is in... Right. Direction 2. Current target. I mean, doesn't an area 2D have a position as well? It does. I'm pretty sure an area 2D has a position. Hold on. Chasing. Boom. Invader, current target. That position. Current target is supposed to be a... It's not a helper. Where is it getting the idea this is a helper? What? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna quit out. I'm gonna go back in there. Racer chasing. Okay. Current target. Target. What do you think this is? Space Invader. Why do you think this is a Space Invader? What? This is an Eraser Invader. Why do you think current target? Okay, so we have an issue with the LSP, I think. So let's go to a findable. Doesn't an area 2D have a position? Collision object 2D, area 2D. Hold on. Area 2D. Area 2D has a position. Why is it bitching? It literally has a position. It has a transform. Why is it bitching? Ooh, the hug is here. Huggies is back. Maybe it's not that. Invalid access to current. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I am so dumb. It wasn't that. This was chasing. Eraser chasing. I forgot an underscore. Okay, cool. It's because my LSP isn't working, so I'm just like, I'm screwed, you know? We're actually kind of screwed. And we still have an issue. Catch position offset. Yeah, we don't have that. That is true. We do not have a catch position offset. So that could cause issues. Space Invader with a catch position offset. I don't need to do this. Chasing. Eraser. Hold on. Chasing? What do we do here? The path is this. Position is... Okay, so we path above it. Got it. Got it. Alright, so this is a lot simpler than the other one. Because this one doesn't take any offsets. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Now it should work. It's gonna slide up. It doesn't have a speed. It doesn't have a move speed. I hate that I don't have like any indication that like I'm doing something wrong because there's literally no error in inside the editor, and this is screwing with me so badly. I don't know if this is because I'm doing like, I don't know if this is because the way I'm doing it with interfaces and stuff, well, pseudo interfaces, I guess, abstract classes, and this might just be screwing with everything. And nothing is connecting to the right spot. Jesus. Move speed. I need to get rid of all those warnings. I have a lot of warnings. Okay, so it doesn't even error over here. Why doesn't it error? This is actually like insane. Wait, hold on. You should know. You should know better. And this is also supposed to be an underscore, right? Whoops. Invader.move speed. I feel like just changing all of this to be, oops, this should be a public field. Invader not declared in scope. You're not declared in the scope. Searching. State. Erase. Search. We're getting absolutely like screwed here. And this one is unfixable, it seems. My code is too generic. And the Godot is not having it. Chasing. Okay, current. Target. Let's do erase. Chasing. Current target. Current target. Oh. Okay. It just works now? What if I put a current target, huh? You gonna give me an error? No, it doesn't. Beautiful. Current target. Current target. Current target. Invader move speed. Invader. Space Invader. Why do I have 200 times 3 in here? And riddle me this. Like, what was I thinking? Okay. Okay, so we didn't go into the animation like I thought we would. There's no animation with the name erase. Excuse me. Excuse me. First of all, you're not going to the right spot. Hold on. Second of all, you're right. It's idling, erasing. Shut. What is the convention for estate names? Is it passive? Probably, right? Erase idle. Okay. So I think now this should work, but it's gonna be in the wrong spot, but like it should work. Alright, go. Go be the boss you were always meant to be. Beautiful. You went to the wrong spot, but like that is something that you did. And we're proud of you. Erasing. Current target. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So it's gonna go to the middle again. It keeps going to the middle, so that is the first hint that we're doing something wrong, but like, there we go. And then when you go back to the searching state, erase, emit, signal, searching. I don't want to emit signal. I want to do change state dot emit searching. Right? That's what we do. So it's gonna come over. It's gonna walk over to the middle. We'll slide over because. All right. There we go. It didn't actually fade out, did it? It's supposed to fade out. I don't know why is it going to the middle? Okay. Eraser is emoting. Absolutely. Stop. Stop being an asshole. How are you erasing it from the middle? You're cheating. You're actually cheating. Stop rubbing your butt in the center and erasing at a distance. This is not how it's supposed to be. All right. Hold on. Searching state. Okay, let's go to chasing. Erase chase. Erase chase. Okay. Move speed delta. Position to target dot. Oh wait. Current target is a findable, but the position. Do we need to use the global position? We're at global position, distance to target dot global position. There we go. So maybe we'll be good now. Nope, absolutely not. That's not it. God damn it. All right, let's. You little asshole. You little asshole. Let's do 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 do. You need some maraca music when it goes off the middle and shakes. Oh, guys, this one. What is the actual position? Okay, so position is actually 0 for this one, yeah? The position is 0, so how are we placing? Oh, this is the sprite offset. Why do we do this? Why do we do this here? Is it because we're replacing all the colliders? Okay, well, this is how we're doing it, so like findable. This feels dumb, but This is just how I did it, so we'll just have to work with it. Sprite. So we'll do color sprite. No color sprite. No color sprite, that position. That's what we'll use. Or I'll just do a getter. We'll do var sprite position is vector2, which is get the vector2, which will do a get, and this will return no color sprite dot position. There we go. We'll go to eraser searching state, or eraser chasing. There we go. Eraser current sprite position. There we go. And we'll just do sprite position. Sprite position. Creator position. And maybe we're there. Boss introduction sequence. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. You need to drop the Spanish music. Whippa! All right. So it's clearly missing. It's clearly still missing. But this could be because it's putting it at the center. So we need to aim the butt down. It's because the center is here. So what I could probably do is I can aim this down here. And I think just like that we have the thing. Maybe? I want to say maybe. Let's check it out. Let's check it. Oh no, it's gonna do the position. It's not doing the position of the child. Okay, let's center that one again. Stop! Don't mess with my emotions, all right? Stop messing with my emotions. Your offset needs to be down here, okay? But I can't change offset on a top level. Whoa. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now let's check it out. Let's check it out. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That feels right. That's good. That's the good stuff. We got the juice now. We got the juice. The racer is a little bit big now, so we'll have to make the racer a little bit smaller, but like it's doing the thing now. Did you have the jank walk cycle to pass me? I could probably plug that in pretty easily. You did? You got it? Sweet. Okay. Why is the racer always mad? Okay, cool. What? Wouldn't it be a little funny if it still has the angry eyebrows, but it just slightly smiles when it's erasing because it knows that it's screwing you over? That'd be great. Hold on. All right, Bombosa, do the thing. Go ahead. Go on your mission. All right. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm doing my part, but someone keeps erasing it. It gets rid of the immersion, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll figure out ways around that, I'm sure. Let me get the walk cycle in there. Save. Frame 2. Frame 2 and 4 are the same, right? Okay, I'm gonna yeah, it'll be fine. Invader, eraser, art, eraser, right. There we go. New state. I'll have walk. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 1. And then we'll duplicate this one. Oops. Okay, that feels fine. Maybe we'll do scale down by like 0.5. Let's see how big the eraser feels now. Half the size. Okay. Half the size feels about right. Let's do order, see it, walk. Walk. And then we'll go to chase, eraser chasing. And then we'll do on enter, we do the walk. Up here, bunk, enter. Invader, that anim sprite, that play. Invader dot walk. There we go. All right, so now it should be walking. All right, and then I can turn it towards the direction, right? Let's turn it towards the direction that's racing. Okay, what I'm gonna do is direction equals that x direction. So we'll just call this ones. If x direction is less than 0, then I'll just do flip sprite invader that anim or that flip h equals true. I'll say x direction less than 0. So we'll just do that. Okay, cool. We don't need that if statement. Because that's going to introduce an else that we'll need to do as well, which I don't know how to do. Right, left. Let's do one more left. And then one right. Cool. It just works. So let's check it out. James Bund, go for it. Sailor Bun, you guys are on the case. I believe in you guys. They're actively fighting each other. So I can see that this can turn to chaos very quickly. No, fade effect, yes. It's fading like a little bit quickly. It's very fast. Okay, so that ended the stage. And it shouldn't have. Hmm? Click, holding card is false, helper asset. Queue free. Hold on, wait, stop. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. I did something though. Is this going back up? When that thing hits 0, does it just... Mm-hmm. I'm button found. Counter finished at a minute. Let's do this. Vent bust, I found item. So this counter keeps going down, but like, whatever. That's something that'll need to be fixed. Why is the stage ending? Buns left. Let me just make sure this is like doing the thing, you know? Have an issue. Found 20. Found 19. Unfound is not calling. Okay. Unfound. Oh, I'm an idiot. All right, cool. So I think this should fix it. Hmm. Yeah, the fade animation is like 0.5 seconds, so it is fairly quickly. Oh, I need to do I need to reset the HP. Yo, how's it going? How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Just implemented the eraser. And it's feeling pretty good. And damage received, max health. Okay, so let's go to damage received equals 0. There we go. Boom, we'll just call all these. All right, so let's take a look. So the damage should go back to, whoops, wrong one. I need to have a better way to change levels than to quit the game and restart it. All right, look at him go. Wait, hold on, let me do full screen. Get him, James Bond. Coco, Bun Bao. Sailor Bun. What is happening here? Wait, hold on. Helper asset, queue free. Okay, so this is input mouse event. Sprite 2D. Helper asset, it says GDScript native class. I'm gonna run this and see what happens, because this is so weird. Okay. So for whatever reason, it was not the right thing. Maybe we shouldn't queue free, but maybe we should just change the texture. That might be the way to do it. Click to deploy. I think it happens when I click and release too quickly. Let me see. Yeah. It happens when I click and release too fast. That's kind of funny. I think. Hold on. Yeah, so let's not queue free it. Let's just do this. Helper asset. Okay, let's try 2D new. And we set the textures. Or actually, wait, what's helper asset? Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay. Helper asset dot texture. I don't know, just set the texture to null. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. It's not an issue. So we're good. This guy's working overtime right now. Working overtime. He's still racing after it's finished. Amazing. Okay, but that looks like it works now. Cool. Wait, give me a second. Be right back. All right, I'm back. What does that mean? Dubist Genug? What is that?
Genug.
German, you're good enough. Am I though? Gamer just popping in and winning. So I feel like this kind of works. This is when you would need a helper. To do these when the eraser is just messing your shit up. I think these are too distracting. These little things that are popping out. Imagine trying to beat the eraser. Can you imagine trying to beat the eraser just like without any helpers? Can you imagine? Like, I mean, it's possible, but like, it would take some work. And you have to do multiple clicks too. I'm trying. It's great. I love it. It actually looks really good. You said the walk animation is jank, but you know what? That might be all we need. Try to get away with as many frames as possible. I mean, that works though, right? Like, it gets the point across. And if we really feel like we need to add more frames later, we could do that. But why not just start minimal, right? It might just be good enough. It just makes sense. We just had to make the fade out happen a little bit slower. I can do that. Let me see what it looks like. Erase, color out. Instead of 0.5, we could just do 1 second. Let's see what 1 second looks like. All right, go ahead. Erase it. Erase it. We got this working pretty quick, though. Dust and eraser crumbs fly out. Good point. Very good point. Yeah, I feel like sound effects completely change a game. I'm just using the Godot guy. I don't remember how to do this. Wait, hold on. I always forget how to do the particles. We're at like 100% forget rate. Speed scale. What makes them start appearing again? Oh, it's just so funny. I like it so much. I know. It works so nicely. I have an... And Dex, by the way, literally a dog. Yes. Should give it doggy ears. Dex, I was saying I have an idea for another invader. Because if we have a time attack mode, it'd be interesting to have an invader that actively tries to reduce the time left. So it'll take time off the clock. So you want to get rid of that one as soon as possible if it shows up. And it could be kind of like a magician. It could be like a magical kind of clock. A magician clock. I don't know what that would look like. Maybe we could do something like, hold on, open up the good old Ace Sprite, you know? Hey, give me a second. So you turned this guy into a reality and it turned out real good. Let's see if we could cook up another one. Hold on. I'll give you something to work on. Hold on. My brain associates Dex with erasers. This was Eraser V1 that I cooked up. And Dex did an absolute job with it. We'll go ahead and do another one. All right. It's a magician, so it's got to have some purple drip. All right, but first maybe it could be like a little. It's like the glaucoma version. A magician with a staff and a clock at the top. Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever it's gonna be, it needs to be like. It's got to be fairly obvious what we're trying to convey here. Maybe it'd be like a witch too. I don't know. We got the witch going. Can have the clock hand eyes. Oops. Too white. Too white. What's this baddie gonna look like? Yeah, I mean, if you have any ideas too that work nicely, then you could just go for them. We'll just kind of like idea this one out a little bit. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's literally Time Wizard from Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't tell me that. Time Wizard! Yu-Gi-Oh! Time Wizard. Oh my god. This is so good, though. This is so good. But come on, why does it have eyes like this? Mm-mm. Those eyes look buggy. Good guy, good game. He invented something that exists. You goddamn right we did. It's a witch though, way different. Exactly, right? Doesn't need a body, I don't know. Then you have like little legs over here, right? Give it a little staff, you know? And at the top, it's another little clock. It's so ridiculous. Stop doing pixel perfect. Stop. I need you to not do pixel perfect right now. We need you to not be pixel perfect. And do you know what time it is? It is time for you to get screwed. It's so dumb, I love it. Oops. Yeah. I don't know. Give it horns and a tail, time thief. Sexy time to get screwed. The time thief redoer. These goddamn cards, man. Stop. Okay. I can work with this. How does it make an entrance? Flying, running, jumping. What I'm thinking is that like when it's actively getting rid of your time, it does like this little dance with its arms bouncing up and down. And then it can fly around on the time stick. Maybe. Like Harry Potter. So maybe we could do this, have at it. Or if you have something better in mind, go for it. Definitely fill it in a little bit more though. The edges are definitely super blank. You're working on a mobile app now? It's Friends Project? Cool. What kind of app are you doing for a mobile app? And what are you doing the mobile dev with? Yeah, I mean, it kind of works, yeah. Oh, yeah. It could probably do like a little dance or something when it's emoting. New frame. And then we could probably do like, I don't know. I'm just gonna pull the whole thing down. And maybe we could make the hands on the face move when the time is moving, or the hands on the little thing move, something like that. Line. As you attack, the time moves backwards, and as it attacks, time moves forward. That could be a thing. That could absolutely be a thing. I mean, it really all comes down to the animation, right? Yeah. If the animation's there, that shit can go right in, as far as I'm concerned. I hate it when there's like meat, but it's like so chewy that you can't really eat it. Like it just doesn't break down. Actually, I don't know about the face. It might be better to keep the face the same. This might be better to keep the same. There you go. I'll send you basic stuff. Animation loop. Where did that save? It saved probably not where I want it to save. That's not. So I got the vibe, you could definitely work with it. Cool. Alright. I will send it though. It looks ridiculous. Okay, cool. Alright, we move on. I think we can more or less say the eraser is kind of doing the thing that it needs to do now. So it's working pretty well. You're saying the eraser is erasing? Eraser's about to erase that comment. So it's definitely feeling good now. Wait, why does that look so familiar? What is that from? That looks so familiar. What game is that from? What game is that thing from? Oh my god, it looks so familiar. Those buggy friggin' eyes. Alright, we've done the thing. It looks good. I need to fix the counter at the top because the counter's all busted. Absolutely busted. Donkey Kong? Yes, Donkey Kong, yes. There you go. That's that Donkey Kong art. Insane. We're -2 on the counter. So maybe we could do Event bus. Let me go to my event bus. Found item. Button counter? No. Maybe the canvas can connect these things together. Button counter. Event bus that found item that emit self. Speaking of Donkey Kong, though, Donkey Kong had a hell of a soundtrack. Updated findables left. And then we say amount, current amount is an int. Okay. We'll go to counter. Button found. Do we even need this? No, we don't need this. Amount left. Int. Buns left equals amount left. Do I even need to store this? Why do I store this? What do I store this for? Buns left. Tween method, update buns count text. Oh, okay, I see, for the tween. Got it. Buns left equals amount left. Okay, cool. Boom. Boom. Event bus.connect on bun found. That's fine. This is not for found item anymore, though. It's updated. Event bus? What did I call it? Updated findables left. Updated findables left. Boo boo. What is a signal? A signal is like, do you know, are you familiar with events? Like, you're probably familiar with events because maybe you did reactor or something. They are you familiar with like subscription-based stuff? Oh, you're not familiar? Okay. Wait, how'd you make your website if you weren't using any signals? Oh, you must be using like some kind of signal. It's a... Yeah, it's... Essentially you have a signal is something that can be subscribed to. And then when a signal is emitted, you can emit a signal and then all the subscribers will activate code based on the signal being emitted. It's an event, yeah. It's an event. Right. Yep, so when you're... Yeah, you subscribe to the event. In Godot, the terminology uses connect. So this is me connecting to a signal. And I have an event bus, which is like, you know, not the best thing to do, but like sometimes it works where you need it. This is like a global scoped, globally scoped signals that I could use. So I can call this up here. I can emit these and then have things connect from there on a global scale. Like this could be things maybe. The reason I put it in a global scope is some stuff needs to be maybe like very, very disconnected from what's happening. So like if I find an item, then the player's save will have more money on it, that kind of thing. Like the information I'm storing in the player save. And those are pretty disconnected things when you find an item. So you could do that kind of thing. So you could emit some data in there, so you could do an emission, you could pass whatever you want into the emission, then when you connect, it'll take the properties that you're emitting. So you just define it like that. Like for this one, I'm just, when I update findables, when I'm calling this signal, I'm making sure that I specify what the current amount of how many findables are left in the picture when I call this, and then anything that subscribes to this will know what the current amount is. That's currently what I'm doing here. So this will get the total amount and then update the counter appropriately. That's all it is. I feel like I could have probably explained that better. But yeah, you subscribe to events, and then you kind of signal these events that they happened, or you emit them. That's it. Essentially like what you do with Redux, I guess, if you use Redux. I've never used Redux, so I'm guessing that's what you use for it. I've only used Vue and Vuex. That's essentially what you do with Vuex as well. Mm-hmm. Challenge, find challenge. So I already connected the signal. I need to make sure that I update. So I go to event bus here. Update findables left. Updated findables left. Buttons left. That's it. So I just call that. That emit. Like that. And there you go. Now the counter should update correctly. And there should be no more shenanigans. Alright, so I have 19. And now if things work correctly, oh wait, there's no eraser in this scene. Picked the wrong stage. Okay. Boom. Alright, there we go. 19, so it should go to 20 now. There you go. It went back to 20. Global state to avoid prop drilling. What is prop drilling? You mean like chaining? Or calling down to too many things? Yeah, I definitely don't want to link a lot of things together. Like this counter up here is just a representation of how many things are left in the level. It shouldn't really... Okay, got you. Propagating properties down to a child element. Mm-hmm. It's a bit tedious in React. But yes, this is now updating correctly. That's cool. Robin Hood. And there we go. And look at them work. This is actually pretty funny to watch. Imagine using Godot equivalent would be using exports to assign properties on more and more nested children. That sounds disgusting. Like, I just imagined that and I felt pain. I felt pain. I don't even use many exports, to be honest. I don't like to do that much in the editor. You have the right idea properly. Yeah, no. The child elements, like, they shouldn't even know about those exports. Well, then again, maybe it depends, right? Because, like, if you're doing some kind of stuff that has to change the parent, like it's a component of the parent, then maybe it might need to do some stuff with the parent. So maybe they would need to know, but, like, should they have it as assigned properties in their class? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, so I think the eraser is more or less done. We didn't do any clicks with it. That'd be easy, though. And then besides that, it would be, what else would we do? Can we get, process material? There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boo, 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 boo. Velocity. That's why React Context Library exists. More libraries. I do not like working in JavaScript environments. I think your eraser has warmed just a little bit. Possibly. Wait a second. Do we have any emissions coming out? One second. What does this complain about? When using Forward Plus or mobile? What render am I using? Let's do Forward Plus. This is gonna be a Steam game. It's not gonna be a HIL game. There we go. Beautiful. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Beautiful. Now it's gonna be shitting. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry that you have to see this. But like, it has issues, okay? It needs some fixing. It needs a little bit of fixing. It's got leaky butt. It's got white leaky butt, okay? I don't think that's shit. Yeah, that's an issue. That's what that is. That's an issue. All right, so how do we make, you know? Do I even need to do trails? We don't need to do trails. Not anymore. The worm is dangling. Not anymore. Here's the trails. Okay. Points? No, let's do box, I guess. Okay, angle is the next thing. It's about 100, I guess. No, 100. There you go. Bum 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 boo 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 boo. Oh, that does a shape scale. Okay, it's fine. What's velocity pivot? I don't even know what that is, man. I don't know what a lot of this is. No, okay, I see. When are we gonna play Stardew together? That's a good question. I would like to do a Stardew. I would absolutely like to. I mean, we could do like the community Stardew thing at some point. I was talking about this before. How do you... I'm just like playing around with shit. Like, I don't know how to do anything. Would this need to be like gravity? Velocity? Maybe this has to do with the velocity. Direction? -1. Why does this like... Where in the hell do I specify gravity? Butt dander? That is it. We got all the butt dander. Okay, position, angle, rotation, velocity. Okay, this is display. Turbulence, collision, sub-emitter. velocity. There we go, gravity. Let's do radial acceleration. Boom. And go. Where's gravity? Have you tried accelerations? We're smooth brain maxing. You are not aware. All right, so what am I trying to accomplish here? What I'm trying to accomplish is like a little bit of smoke from the eraser doing that. Visibility, this should be, what is the visibility on this guy? Show by parent, no. Okay, so this shows in front. Okay. So now we can make it bigger, maybe. So this would be display, scale. You need another GPU particles node for a smoke effect? Do you think so? I might. But I might not. It depends on how this goes. I'm trying to do both. So I will have to do that as well. I'm absolutely going to be doing both. One for each, I guess. Yep, I'm going to need a second one for that. How do we do the shape? I'm just gonna look up a thing. Hold on. Godot particles smoke. And you can kind of do double duty for smoke fire. The other particle maybe use blend add. Yeah, maybe. Might be alright. Yeah, it's probably not a... This one's shaders. Boom, 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 boom. 2-minute video? Let's do it. I don't know how to do any of this.
Hey everyone, in this quick Godot tutorial, I'll show you how to create GPU 2D particles fast. We'll add a particle node, set up a texture, tweak scale, gravity, spawn rate, and change the emission shape to get different effects. Open your scene in Godot. Add a node 2D if you don't already have one.
No.
Name it to whatever you prefer. Child. Select the GPU particles 2D node so we can edit its settings. In the inspector, turn on emitting, find amount. This controls how many particles spawn. Increase it for dense
Brackies?
effects
It'll be a
like
long
fire
video,
or
though.
smoke.
Yeah.
Lower it for subtle effects like dust. Adjust lifetime, fire or smoke. Lower it for subtle effects.
Let's start with a lot, yeah. Or it looks like AI sloppy, yeah, it does. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I saw it too. I definitely saw that. I saw that. $200. Let's slow him down. Make them smaller, maybe. Scale. Five to 10? 5 to 8? Okay. Maybe do a little bit less of them. And I can make it bigger at the top. I probably want to do less of them. Scale over velocity, yeah. Linear acceleration, gravity, minus 100. Let's just do like a few of them so I can see them doing the thing in real time. Is it actually getting bigger at the top? No. Doesn't look like it. Boom, 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 boom. I like how you could just do this though. Get the rainbow. Animation, emission curve, scale over velocity. Yeah, this is like not doing anything. So I guess it's not speeding up. Could do a curve, but this is not really doing what I expect. Tangential. I'm gonna do this in 0. Alright, let's do like 1 and 5. What about 90? I'm trying to understand what these properties are doing. Reset this one, reset this one. Okay, why is one going a lot faster than the rest? Position. 1 second. All right. I'm sorry for the eraser crotch while I stepped away for a second. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna start again from scratch. Because I'm doing a lot of stuff that I don't know what's happening. Particle, GPU particles 2D. I'm gonna do 1. And then we'll add process material. This will just be particle process material. There we go. Drop a little thing there. Let's do this one more time. So acceleration's gravity minus 100. Drag this guy out. Okay. Wonderful. This is what I want to understand. Tangential. So is that like curving to the right? Interesting. The higher this number is, the more it curves like this. Because I guess tangential things, yeah? Makes sense to me, yep. Sure, trig, right? Sure. So what if I did like 90? I have damping. What does this do? Slow it down? It slows it down. That's what damping does. Okay. Cool. That makes sense to me as well. Tractor interaction. Linear accel. So this should just make it move faster, right? Okay. We just have like a slight linear acceleration with what happens if you mix the acceleration with damping then? I imagine that's a weird combo. I think I do want damping though. Smoke feels like something that needs damping on it. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Scale over velocity? Sure. They're just never getting bigger. Is it because of damping? I'm so curious. Wait. Is it because of the damping that just never... Because we have acceleration on it. Why does it never get bigger? All right, whatever. Let's look at the video. See what they're gonna say.
Effects like dust. Adjust lifetime to control how long particles stay visible. Scroll to process material. Click it and create a new particle process material. Open the process material and find gravity. Increase the
I don't
Y
think this is
value
gonna tell me the smoke though, right?
Use negative values to make them float upward. Great for rain,
We got that.
sparks, or magic effects. To change speed and direction of particle, change velocity setting like direction, spread, and initial velocity.
I don't think I touched spread.
Now let's make the particles visible. Find the texture property on the GPU Particles 2D node. Drag in a small texture, like a circle, spark, smoke, or any sprite. Once you assign a texture, you'll immediately see particles appear in the scene. Inside the process material, adjust scale to control how big each particle is. You can also use a scale curve so particles shrink over time. Still in the material settings, go to emission shape. Change.
That was like the most pointless thing you could do to that texture. It was like such a big texture just to turn into that tiny little thing that you're never gonna see any of.
Change it from point to box, circle, or sphere. Adjust the size to control where particles spawn.
Yeah, that was a shit video. You said brackies? Only 40 minutes?
I think few things in game dev are as fun as making things go pow, boom.
Yeah.
I think few things in game dev are as fun as making things go pow,
Yeah.
boom. Or,
True.
well, today we're diving headfirst into the world of VFX in Godot. We'll learn about the tools at our disposal for creating all kinds of cool effects, from magic to rainfall, and how you can quickly start putting together effects of your own. And at the very center of VFX in Godot is the powerful particle system, something that can be a bit intimidating because of the many settings, but we'll look at how you can start simple and then layer more stuff on top as you get comfortable. We'll break down a bunch of VFX to learn some interesting techniques that I personally find really useful, and we'll make our own in both 2D and 3D. I know that's a lot to cover in just one video, so to make sure that it doesn't get too overwhelming, let's light this ceremonial video torch, and then I promise the video will be over before it burns out. Now, when working with VFX, I like to have a small library of assets ready to experiment with, especially textures. So I've gone ahead and bundled together a bunch of my favorites into an asset pack that you can download for free using the link below. It contains all of the assets that I'll be using in this video, from sprite sheets with cool pixel art effects, to textures that are perfect for particles, and even some flipbooks. Everything is under the CC0 license, so it's free to use and there's no requirement to credit. Thanks to the original creators on the screen now for making these available in the first place. Alright, let's start this video off with a bang and talk about explosions. But first, this video is sponsored by Senma, interactive quick RPGs to bullet hells. Senma also has a 370 subscribers. So before we open up Godot, let's have a look at what normally goes into making a visual effect. When I make effects, I like to think of it like I'm working with layers. I create one layer at a time and combine them to achieve the final effect. I like this way of working because it allows me to start with just a single layer and then slowly build on top until I reach the level of detail I'm going for. For a simple 2D explosion, for example, you can get away with using a single layer, an animated sprite 2D node with a sprite sheet, and then maybe an audio stream player to play a sound. But for a more complex explosion, you can have many layers. Particle systems for fires, smoke, sparks, debris, a shockwave. You might have an omnilight, sounds, and an animation player to time everything. But how do we make each layer? Well, for simple effects, especially in 2D, all you need is a good sprite sheet that you can display with an animated sprite node. Which means that you can actually start making the effects by just hand drawing each frame of your effect in a software like Sprite or GIMP. This can be a little time consuming, but it's also a nice and simple way of working, because what you draw is what you see in the end. However, this creates very static effects, because we're showing the same sprites every time. And if you're working in 3D, you might want something that feels a bit more, well, three-dimensional.
Not only 3D, 2D as well, right? Don't shit on 2D, Mr. Bracky. All right, wait, give me 1 second. All right.
Which brings us to particles. Particles are awesome. Why? Well, a particle system spawns particles. We can apply forces to these particles, animate them over time with things like color and size, apply textures to them, and really create some cool effects just by changing properties in the inspector.
I didn't see it
Because particles
growing.
are simulated in real time, it's super easy to add randomness and variation. And unless you completely overdo the amount of particles, they're actually really fast to render. Now, I should mention that VFX artists often write their own shaders and combine them with particles for more flexibility. But while custom shaders don't have to be massively complicated, they would be hard to cover in this video.
You applied a curve? No, I didn't do the curve. Maybe that could be why.
Instead, we'll focus on the many effects.
I just use the min and max value.
Particle systems and a good amount.
But I assume that using a min and max value, like a flat value, should just work as well.
How to particle system.
But I guess maybe it just
I'll
needs the
show a few
curve.
things in 2D and then move on to 3D. But when
The curve is how you value. Oh, because there's a time dimension that I had no way of interacting with. Right. Is in regards to initial value. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, it just wasn't doing anything. I just turned it up real high. I was like, I can't do anything. Let's do. So we have the curve. And what is this? This is time. Is it getting bigger? I'm not seeing the grow happening. I'm just seeing the start happening. That makes sense? I think domain is time. I do think domain is time. Like, I should see this oscillating. What's my amount is 1 as well. Think that the x is the velocity. Oh. It grows as it speeds up. Yeah, I would want this to happen. I need to set the I need to set a curve for acceleration as well. Linear acceleration. Okay. Max value is maybe like 10? 10? 10? Okay. Hmm. Few times the initial side, you're done with coding today? Yeah. I feel like I should just mess around with this a little bit later. Not gonna lie. Look at this. He's shitting out one pellet. Bam! 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 In your face. Alright. I'm gonna I think I'm just gonna try any non-smooth brainers are welcome to try and help out. I need to figure out a puzzle. Eraser implementation. Any wrinkles are invited. Is project open source? No, it's a Steam game that I'm working on. The code is private. All right, cool. I've been wanting to finish this game off. Has anyone here played Tunic? I'm like at the end. The final puzzle. I'm on the final puzzle. I'm trying to figure it out. And I'm struggling to figure it out. Like really struggling. You have not played? Okay. Well, it's spoilers, I guess. Mita's project is open source. That's true. Mita has an open source project. That is correct. Wait. Why is this not working? 9, 10. Mita's doing the Mita Bellier, the website. Oh my god, this looks so good already. Dex, you mad lad. I think it looks really good. I think it looks good already. The legs are black, not invisible. Yeah. It's just, you know, Discord things, right? Hey, hold on. Oh god. Let's try to finish off Fox game. This is what we've been playing on Mita's website, and it's actually kind of addictive. It's like a card auto battler. and you battle other people. So we all have cards on there too that were you roll like anime cards and you battle them. Why is my controller not working? Hello? Not cool. Oh, I know why it's not working. Because Godot's open. Okay. You sound one with the background? Alright. There you go. There we go, we got the clock. It's so good. I just have to throw a state machine on this bad boy and then it'd get going too. It would just get going. Dex turned that out quick. Dex nailed it, yeah. It looks good. It looks real good. Why is the top of the screen red? Okay. Weird. Okay. More hugs for Dex. Dex get all the hugs. Alright? Dex will get all the hugs. And be like, no! Okay, so there's one last puzzle in this book that I need to solve. And it is... Drum roll, please. Actually, no time for drum roll because we're already here. Why would you punish me for a good... Ah. Dex is not a hugger. It's not a crime. Well, apparently it's a crime to hug Dex. Does your family give hugs when they meet up? Do you absolutely hate it? There is a secret here. I'm going to find it. This is probably... So, it was made a point before that this is probably referring to the pages, right? 12. Page 12. I see a golden square here. But I don't know what to make. I don't know how this is a hint, you know? I don't know at all how this is a hint. Sometimes they all know I'm not a hugger, but I will hug them occasionally. I like hugging my partner, but that's it. Everyone else I hug if they want to, but I don't care for it. That makes sense. I'll hug you if I like you, respect you, and trust you. Damn, you heard that, Mita? You don't meet the 3 requirements for the hug. Burned in real time. To be fair, you would need to know somebody in real life, though. You would need to know somebody in real life first, all right? So, that is the to be fair point. It's okay though. Virtual hug is different. There's like a little... Can I bomb this wall? I realize that this is the secret, that you can bomb these stupid walls that have these 3 flowers here. Don't hug strangers on the street. True. Stranger danger, you know? That was like a secret all the way from the beginning. Unbelievable. And I missed it all this time. It's like, how many secrets have I missed due to this bullshit? Of you being able to just blow open the goddamn door, right? It's like all of them. There's so many. There are so many places I've seen flowers. I'm like, why are there flowers here? They look a little inconspicuous. And then answers just bombed the goddamn wall. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Right? Look at this guy coming in. Like he's hot stuff. It's gonna come over here. Yeah, this game has so many more secrets that I just haven't even found that I'm not gonna find them all, but that's fine. I can live with that. Oh. Sometimes I go to a family member's house and they have guests over, people trying to hug me and tell me I'm not a hugger. I make exceptions. That's culturally important and would not just... Yeah. I get it. I get it. I get that. I completely get it. Some people just don't like skin chip too much. Unless, like, you know, you're closer. Which makes sense. Let me see if I can figure this one out. Skinship, you hugging while naked? Well, I mean, sometimes. 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 Another exception is kids. I'm not going to deny a kid. Yeah, that's true. When did they stop being kids? On a random stranger in the street? I mean, sure, why not? To me, this is so sus. This old-fashioned looking TV over here, you know? This is the first hint. I don't get how it's the first hint, but it is the first hint. But I'm a kid. There you go. Meet as a kid. Well, yeah. When do they stop being kids? Scanline filter. Yeah, it's like there's a. This looks like it's a little sus to me. Like the fact that they have this in the game. So this one right here. This is the thing. Yeah. That like I have no idea, man. I have no idea. No, I do like it, but this is like a puzzle game, and I feel like you can use this for a puzzle. Right? I feel like this would absolutely be a use case in a puzzle. It looks like such a use case. Right, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Like, it might make something show up that you would otherwise be unable to see. Exactly what I was thinking. Because, like, the colors are a little different, right? You know, this moss stands out more now that I'm in this mode, and the moss is the answer to one of the secrets. But so is all this grass. It just makes things more vibrant, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. So what could be this thing? Like I don't. The door in the mountains. So I'm unable to get into the door in the mountains, and it has to do with this code. This code is referring to pages in the book. I'm quite sure that's what it's doing. But beyond that, I have no idea what information to get. So far, the information I have, that there's a holy cross, which is called the D-pad, that they refer to. So you can put in codes like up, left, up, right, down, right, and it makes these little fairies pop out. That's a code. Now the question is, how can we utilize this here? The fairies gave me this last page to start translating the language. But I think that 51. So 50, this page has a secret on it. And that secret is this page, and this is the only page in the book that I'm missing. I'm missing the first page. I don't have this page. That's what that is. So I can't even do all these things. So I'm unable to finish this until I finish this golden puzzle thing. And then we can have the translation, which we pretty much we learned the alphabet, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna spend all my time translating every little thing. So tunic translated manual. So we'll look at the translated manual. Give me a second. So we can go to this one. There we go. This has its own goddamn language. So this is related. Wisdom that is untempered by kindness is no wisdom at all. Be free. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the golden path. The power of the Holy Cross and traverse the golden path. Up, right, up, left, up, right. So I don't know what that means, but like, can you not? What a shit site to be using. Like, this was not even the picture I was looking at. Okay. Let's open this back up. And do it again. Like, it just completely lost the picture I was looking at. All right. So this is what I used to get the fairies. Fairy souls tucked away. And then this over here was... I did all these, actually. I finished off all the fairies. This is the only thing. The Golden Path, the greatest spell. I want my brain blast. Okay, so find some rare golden statues. Unsing to them the greatest song. The song of the golden path as seen from within. So there's another thing that I found, which is there a watch a 2-minute video redeem? There is not. But is there a video? What's the video? Just the song? Hold on. What is this? This looks like so much work to set up what you want to do. I like the sounds of them. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So do you put like a key and then you can set the scale mode and then it does like the seven chords, I guess. But then you can also do like sevens or whatever alternate chords you want to use, I guess. F. Okay, so that's a D. That's pretty cool, though. I'm just curious how this works. That's pretty awesome. I like that. What a cool little device. It looks painful to use. But it looks awesome. Yeah. I had this little area over here. Dex, you want to see something? You want to see something really interesting? So this room broke my brain a little bit when I saw the letters in 3D. And then I realized that everything is just cube shaped. It's all just cubes. They're all cubes. All of them. All the words. They're just all cubes. With a little circle on the bottom sometimes. That's it. This broke my brain. It's like I realized, but you're just looking at these goddamn cubes. Well, long cubes, I guess. They're not square, but it's all cubes. You're viewing it from like one of the sides at an angle, And that's it. That's all of them. You notice that? Yeah. Like, I knew that there was some kind of consistency. I just couldn't quite put it together. Wait, what's on page 22? It's page 22. Give me a second. It's page 22. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool too. Like, if you see it in that view now, like, they're all just... They are all just cubes. Okay. Okay, so this is a pretty big hint. All the clues you seek are here in this place. What is the next piece of the puzzle? Every page has a secret, even this one. How do I truly escape, share your wisdom, and break the cycle? How do I open the door? Seek the Holy Cross. Yeah, yeah. Oh, right. So this is telling you where you can see all the things. And this is telling you that page 22, the 22 means this one. That's how you know the book, you know? That 22 looks exactly like how those things in this chart look. So 22, right, this is the 22. It looks just like that. And then that translates to page 22. What's the page before this? Where are the keys? You can't find any without prayer. Try. Okay. Rune of Soul. What's the secret of the golden path? The secret of the golden path. Look at the stars. And to page 49. Hold on. Is 49 even a page here? Okay. Look at the stars. Oh God. Wait. Oh. Okay. So. Stop. What I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Does it have to do with these stars? Please tell me it doesn't have to do with these stars. It's going to be ridiculous. Hold on. Ace. Let's do Krita. This will actually be ridiculous. Krita. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Let's do 1920 1080 actually, because that's the size of my monitor. 920 1080. Okay, cool. Let's do that. I'm gonna go to page 12. Oh, please. Is it really gonna be this? There's a square there in the page. Is that pointing to the first star that I need to be looking at on this page? Let me make this a little bit more. How do we turn the alpha down on this layer? Alpha. Okay, there's no star there. Hmm. So let me just open image in new tab, open the image in new tab. These two are kind of important ones. This is an insane resolution. Every page has a secret, even this one. Sure. What is the secret of the control page? I mean, that the secret is the prayer, right? This is telling you the order to read them when you're... These notes are all over the place. Holy shit. These notes are actually all over the place. Okay. This is telling the little circle means to say these in the other way. The vowel first, and then the consonant second. Or whatever. Whatever it was. Look at the stars and go to page 49. Left, up, right. So this is probably a big hint towards doing the puzzle. Look at the stars and go to page 49. Okay, let's do a new one here. Star and page 49. Okay, do this, do these over here, and let's grow this guy. Let's make sure this maps up. Maps up. Close enough. I wonder if that means anything. Or if there's something over here. So what's the secret of page 12? Page 12's secret is talk, run, pray, right? Was it translated page 12? I'm so stuck, man. I am so stuck. Roll, run, talk. Focus is crucial. Oh, okay. And then this is inventory gear. Is there an actual, secret on this page, though? It says there's a secret. Hold up. Hold up. This looks oddly like the thing over here. Oddly looks like this. Oddly reminds me of this. But the scale is all off. Maybe I'll just take the whole page. Boom, 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 boom. Like, what is the purpose of this thing? Like, this must have a purpose. Am I going crazy? What's the purpose of this little square there? What is that? What is that square? It's sitting there, taunting me. It must mean something. That little square, that little piece of shit. That little piece of shit. What could it mean? Is there some trickery happening here? Is there some trickery happening here? Well, what's up with this room? I don't know if this is like a different puzzle or the same one, but I think this is the Golden Path puzzle. And it's loading all these letters in when I press a button. So there's absolutely something that needs to happen here. Let me go into the room for the first time. Don't move. And now we do this. I don't know, man. I'm really stumped. Really, really stumped. Also, after the game finished, I essentially discovered another item that I never used. Slow down time. Go figure, right? Go figure. So there are like 12 things here. There's 12 here, and there are 12 secret things to find. And this starts with 12. A lot of things are telling me 12 right now. So 12. There's 12 things to find here. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know what to do. Actually, I do not know. I might look up a hint. Should we do a hint? I'm gonna do a hint. I don't want to be stuck on here forever. Spoiler-free guide. Maybe they could throw a hint my way. Let me see. I can't. My brain isn't good. I mean, the first hint is tell me the page to look at the page, right? So this is what I already kind of know. Does anything stand out here? What stands out to me is this golden box, which I've been looking at. This thing stands out to me. That absolutely stands out to me. But what else about it? What else stands out? Let me see. I'm not sure if there's anything else that stands out to me. So I mean, the hint is telling me what I already know, that this one is. It's telling me to look at this square. So I'm at the same point. I'm at the same point. Maybe we'll brain it. I don't know. Ah. Hmm. Can I turn pages like this? Hmm. Okay, so this guy doesn't actually tell you. It doesn't tell you anyway. That all I've read is already stuff that I know. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. Every box, is it a little bit different? No. No, it's not, right? Only the sides. The sides just look a little different, and then the corners and the bottoms. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What did that box look like? 12. Hmm. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold up. 12. No, that's too long. Hmm. Anybody have any ideas? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Hmm. Right, so I know that they're page numbers. The gold box stands out to me. The gold box stands out to me. What was that on page 49? I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna get out of here. This is a different puzzle, I think. I think that's a completely different puzzle. Let's go to the mountain. You be going around the mountain when she comes. I want to knock this one out of the park. I want to be done with this game. I'll be done with it. I want to be done with it. You know? Wait, why am I back in here? What the hell? Stop! Get out! Okay. Upsies. Ouchies. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna feel so dumb once I figure it out. I already know. That's just how it's gonna be. We're gonna feel so dumb. We're gonna feel so dumb. What else let's look at page, I don't know, let's look at page 55. What stands out on 55? There's a code here. This is a code up here. I don't know if this is significant for anything. A little rip at the bottom of the page. Not sure. At this point, it could be. Who the hell knows? 55. About 39 or 44. 39. 44. Okay. $48, $11, 2, 6, 52. Does 2 also have one of these? It does. Oh shit, I think I may see something. So. I'm gonna look at a few other pages just to verify. But I think every page has one thing in common. And that is, let me look at, all right, let's look at page 11. Okay, 11. Okay, no, I don't see it on page 11 though. Wait a second. What's this? There's a secret on this page too. This is a secret. Hmm. There's a secret on this page. I just realized. What does that do? Wait, hold on. I need to put this code in. Hold on. This is right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, right, down, down. What does that do? What does that do? Okay, so that one page didn't have it. So, 2, but it has a code on it. It has a code on it. So maybe that's a separate condition. So it can have a code or it can have something that leads to a code. So we'll keep going. And then let's go to page, what was it, 2? 2 has it. 2 has a thing. Two has a square. Is there a golden square on this page? I mean, technically yes, inside that picture. It's 11, 12, golden square. 6, page 6. This over here. Left, up, left, down. $52. I feel like I'm freaking schizo right now. Insane. This has a code here. I didn't know what this did, but like, this is a code. 27. There's a golden cross here. This stands out. There's a freaking golden cross there. I don't know what to make of that though. 21. There's a code here, left, up, right. This is page 21. Let's look at page 4. Unbelievable. 4. Is there a code on this page or a golden... There's a golden thing. Yep. There's a golden thing on this page. $50. Page 50, there's a golden thing as well. I don't know about this one. This one I'm actually not seeing any... Nothing obvious. I see gold. I don't know what to make of it. $42. There's gold here as well. This is like a wild goose chase. This is an actual wild goose chase. It's a wild goose chase. I don't know what this would link to. 15. Let's see. 15. Gold square. 22. Hmm. Right, down, down, left, down, right, down. I mean, that's literally, it looks like it's out of focus a little bit, but that's like a code. $55. 55 is a code on this page. This is a code. 31. There's a code on this page too. Up, left, up, right. There's a code on every page. 33. How am I supposed to know the ordering of things though? Right, right, up, left, up. There's a code on this page too with that. It's just literally golden path. So how do we start with this on page 12? Let me see. So if I was going to assume that this started here and this had the, you know, down, down, left, left, up, up, right, right. Where would you even know where to start? I don't know where you would know where to start. Anything inconsistent here? Left, down, down, right, right, up, left. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, you animated the guy? Holy shit. It looks good, Dex. It looks hella good. God damn. Would you look at that? Let's see. Tunic, golden, path, hint. Struggling, you don't need to translate text, has nothing to do with the trophy room, hint. Try to look at some other pages. I did look at some other pages, and I do see a thing, right? What would be the thing that stands out on this page? Um, Where would we start here? Like, what I'm gonna guess is that this is a starting point right here. You start here, and you just move, right? I don't know. How would I know which direction to go? Like, what's the... There's a code on this page. What is the code? What is the goddamn code? Hmm. It's not standing out to me whatsoever. All right, give me a second. Let me check something. How long is a thing supposed to be? How many pages were there? 5 by 5? 5 by 5? Tell me about it. I'm seeing everything right now. I mean, technically, there's a gold button here, yeah? Technically a gold button, yeah? That can't be a coincidence. There's also a gold square and a gold button. What could be the relation? What could be the relation? Is that like... I don't even know. Like, is it the directions that are going into the square? Like up, left, down, right? Do these like, or left, up, left? Like, I don't even know what way to make the orientation for this. Upright. Wait. Okay, wait. What if it starts with up left, yeah? Then down right. No? Up left, down right. Like it goes, this is the starting point for the whole thing. It starts at the bottom, right in the middle, up left. But then, yeah, I don't know. To be honest, it looks like this is just linking over here, like up, left, down, left. Then I don't know where it goes. Is that the code? Up, left, down, left? I'm gonna peek at the first 4 things of the answer and see if that's right. It looks like it is. How would I know what to do next though? Okay, wait. This can't be the reason. This is not obvious. This is not obvious. It needs to be something obvious. I'm doing something stupid. It needs to be something more obvious than this. I'm just being dumb. So the first 4 really are up, left, down, left. But why? Because I'm going up to the start and then left. And just following this line, and that's it. Are there more than this? Is that it for the page? I don't know. And then this would go to, like, I have no idea where to go after this. Where would we go next? I don't know. No, this doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just trying to read some hints. This thing is 100 inputs. A 100 inputs? That's actually kind of ridiculous. Hmm. Um. I don't think they get the golden paths on every page. Yeah, I see them on some of the pages. Some of them break here, and I'm just lost putting it together. I'd suggest using a pencil and paper, create a basic recreation of the page 49 that you can doodle on. It seems like you already understand the numbers correspond to pages, and sketching without really help to click for me. As you're sketching them out, where it looks like paths might meet, you're probably fine. Fudging those junctions up a little bit so they line up. Keep in mind that every puzzle on page 49 is laid out in a 5x5 grid, so this should help put the pieces together. Page 12 is the greatest place to start because it meshes with what you already know. The bottom of page 49. Not every clue is going to be an obvious golden path. Right. Let me see. I already have this cut out of this thing. Let me try to make it bigger. Maybe? Did I have a big one? Did I have a big boy of this? Hello. How's it going? um I've strayed away from the game dev for a little bit, as you can probably see. We are currently trying to do a little puzzle solving in this one. So if I pull this square out, and pull it over here, grow this box, and do this, and do this. Oh. Okay. Is this a guide for the direction I need to go? This looks like it's lining up. Oh shit. Wait, we might have something. We might have something. We might have something here. What's on page 9? But where's the golden here? So we have golden here. 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 Where is the translation of page 9? All right, page 9 translation, go. So whose is this? Wait. Down left. Down right. No. How would I know to start there, right? Where would be the starting point here? There would have to be a starting point somewhere. Where would be the starting point? I swear to God, this game is gonna drive me crazy. Actually gonna go crazy. Actually gonna go crazy. And known. Right, down, right. This one's coming out of a golden thing. This would be the most obvious thing to go with, but maybe not. Nah, page 9 isn't doing anything for me. I don't know. Um, so, I mean, we do have this. Page 2. Page 12. So do I have to continue on page 15 then? I don't get it. Up left. What's page 15? Let me see. Page 15. Wait, in the back of the page, I see a thing. Down, left, down, right, up, right. Down, left. No, that's not matching up. Looks like there's absolutely a code on this page, though. Page 12. God damn it. Okay, there's definitely a path on these pages. These pages have a path. Down left, down right, up right, down right, up right. I see a path here. There is a path on these pages. The path always shows up a little bit differently. Up left, down left, up left. I can see a path on this page too. Or is it right down, right up, right down? I don't know. I don't know what it would be. Up, left, down. I'm guessing it starts from the left though. Left, up, left. insane. So if I look at this, where does it tell me, like, you know? Where does it tell me what I'm doing next? How could I possibly know from this? It looks like it's giving me a path here that's leaving the box, but coming back into it. It's like I don't really understand. I could just be dumb. So let me see. If you sketch the contents from the box on page 12 in the proper spot on page 49 puzzle, does a part of the path line up with what's already there? Yes. So is the path just up left? Then what do I do next? I go to page 15 and do more? So we have 15. Wait, am I making the box too big? Does the box have to be smaller? Maybe the box has to be smaller. Maybe I'm just being an idiot. Right. Like maybe this is the answer right here. Okay. So we go to page 16 next. This must be it. No, no, that looks right. That looked right just now. Let us, God damn it, I gotta shrink it back down. That looks right. That looks right. That looks right. We're on the case now. I think we're on the case. This must be it. Okay. 16. 16 is, oh, yep. Ah, don't turn the page. Let's just pull it in. This is it. I think we got it. I think we might actually have it now. I think this is it. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Seems like it. Let's make it like red. Red and smaller. All right, next page is 34. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Okay. 34. Opacity, no opacity. It's lining up. Okay, this is it. I think we got it. 34. Holy shit. Holy shit. We got answers. 34. And there it is. I see it again. All the way from up here to down here. Unbelievable. I probably don't need to do this. I could probably just draw it out. Let me just draw them out. I'm just gonna draw it out in red. Okay. We're just gonna draw them out. Left, down, left, up, right, up. Left, down, left, up, right, up. Something like that. Which goes to page 46. Here we are. Up, right, up, left, up, right. Up, right, up, left, up, right. 28. What a ridiculous code. Where's there a golden path here? Oh, there it is. Right, down, right, up, left, up. Right, down, right, up. Right, down, right, up, left, up. Goes to page 22. 22 is... Where's the golden path here? Is there just a code? Up, left, up, right, up, left, left. One, two, three, 8 squares. Okay. Um, so let me just make sure I have this right. I want to make sure I have this one right. 22 is up, left, up, right, up, left. Up, left, up, right, up, left. Okay, good. Up, left, up, right, up, left. Good. Good, good. Up, left, up, right, up, left. I didn't mean to make that big. Up, left, up, right, up. up, left, up, right, up, left. Perfect. 15. Keep going. I had to check my answer, just make sure. I don't want to do this forever. Left, down, left, up, right, up. Left, down, left, up, right, up. Left, down, left, up, right, up. Page 27. 27. I mean, there's a cross. There is a cross. So maybe that's one of those break thingies, yeah? I think it's one of those break thingies. Which means I have to press up again. Okay. Next. Okay, next is page 48. 48. I mean, that's probably the code. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Yeah. It's a fairy code. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Page 11. This is ridiculous. That's 21. Okay, 11. Right, down, right, up, right, down. Right, down, right, up, right, down. Right, down, right, up, right. Nope. Right, down, right, up, right, down. 21 is going to go to 4 now. Left, down, right, I guess. Left, down, right. Left, so go down, then left, down, right. Page 4. This is a long code. Or right, up, right, right, up, and then down. Oh wait, this is like this is the broken code, isn't it? It's like the first page. Right up. Okay, let's do that, yeah. Right up. And then like this. Down right. So this goes to 2 and I guess comes back here. 2 up, right, down. Yep. And it breaks. Up, right, down, with a break in the middle. This is ridiculous. 50. $50? Is there a thing here? Starting on the left. I guess so. This one's also a break. Left, up. It looks like it goes left, up. And then like this. Unless I'm going crazy. Let's go to page 6. Okay. Up, right, down, right. Up, right, down, right. Up, right, down, right. 52. right. Oh, there's a code on this page. It's right, up, right, down, left, down. Up, right, down, left, down. Up, right, down, left, down. 42. All right, so this is the one that continues, that code that looks kind of funky. 42? Oh yeah. It's the outline. Down left and then left down. Down right, then right down. It goes like this. The friggin' outline. Unbelievable. The background. It's the background that's the line. They're golden and then black in the middle between them. 33. 33. Gotta say. Down, right down. Down, right, down. Then left. Oh, where'd it go over there? Left with a break. That's a double left. Okay, 31. All right, where's the code? Where's the code? Give me the code. Oh, there it is. Left, down, right, down. Left, down, right, down. Page 40. This goddamn page. What side does it need to start on? It needs to start on the top. Don't tell me these coffee stains are going to be something. That'd be ridiculous. Let me just double check my thing looks right. It does. It looks right so far. Let me see. Actually, no, I'm not even going to check. I'm not going to check. The last one I did looks right. So I'm in the right spot. We haven't strayed yet. And oh, I see. Okay. So if you want to know what the golden path is on this page. If you want to know what the golden path is on this page, the coffee indeed does do something. Down here. There it is. The coffee turns this path golden. Or brown, I guess, but whatever. Down, left, down, right, up. Right down. Left, down, right, up. Let's go. Left, down, right, up. Right, down, right. Right, down, right. There we go. Unbelievable. 18. Next up. There it is. Near the bottom two stats. Right, so up, right, down. Up, right, down with a break on the top. Okay, there we go. Page 44. I mean, technically we have a path here. But is that it? No, that's probably not it, right? It can't be it. I don't think it matches up to our thing. Wait. Is that the path? There's a golden path inside a golden path. This is like golden pathception. Do you see this? I think this is it right here. Down, left, up, right, up, left. Okay. Down, left, up, right, up, left. Let me make it bigger. Down, left, up, right, up, left. And then there's a thing in the on the part going down. So right here. Okay. Next up is 39. Whoops, 39. By the way, this connects over here. So I guess that just goes to the end. Let me just paint these. Okay, 39. 39 is here. Where are the golden lines at? Oh, there it is, at the top. Left, down, left, up, left. Left. Oh, yeah. Left, down, left, up, left. Perfect. I like how I have that one path in there, just like screwing around with everything. Page 9. We're almost done. Wow. We're almost there. So page 9, what is the path here? There's a golden path on this page. Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti _ just followed.
I ate you yesterday. What are you doing out of my belly? Get in my belly. Thank you for the follow though. Greatly appreciate it. Where's the golden path here that we're trying to follow? It says page 9. Page 9 is starting from the bottom. Page 9 and starting from the bottom. It's got to be here somewhere. We're almost here. We're almost here. We're about to reach climax. We are about to reach climax, guys. But this one, I don't know where we're going. This one's throwing me off. This one is throwing me off. Wait, let me look at the next page. What's page 55? Oh, page 55 is the one that you need translated, I think. Right? Page 55. Yeah, page 55 was the last one that you need to translate. And that one had a code on it. And the code, can you not? Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Maybe it's a different code. This is maybe just the destination. Yeah, right? This is the destination. Okay, that's the destination. I don't think there's a code on this page that you need to use. This just goes up there. Okay? That's it. It just goes up, it continues, and it finishes here. That's like the finisher, yeah? I could draw a circle with the mouse. We've done it. By God, we've done it. I don't know what page 9 is though. Page 9 is confusing the ever living hell out of me. 9? 9. It can't just be a straight line, right? It can't just be a straight line, can it? I mean, there are 2 golden boxes in here technically, yeah. Up. So you're going up and then you turn right. There's a break right. No, it can't be that dumb. There's got to be something else I can't see here. This doesn't make any sense. Up. There's got to be something else I can't see here. Up, up. Right, down, right. No. I'm not seeing anything that I could use here. And this is just this is a rectangle. I can't do shit with a rectangle. All right, then somebody asked for a hint on page 9. I don't have that much time left. I don't have that much time left. No page 9? Okay. Let me see a translation of page 9, actually. He's saying stuff, right? What's page 9? Page 9. Whose is this? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Wait. Is there a path on there? Is there a path on here? This little golden thing? On that little thing? No, right? There's a little question mark thing. I don't know which one is the question mark. The one that's highlighted? Question mark. 알았어. Let me see. Sheet. I gotta run, unfortunately. Gotta run, but I want to finish this. I just don't know what this last one is. This last one's throwing me off. The last one's actually throwing me. I've seen that question mark before. I think I'm just gonna finish the next time. I'm gonna finish it next time, or I might just finish it off stream because screw it. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. Bye bye. But like I'm almost there. Peace. Raid Q. Later, guys.